Hello, everybody. I have finally returned from the holiday season after basically getting put down and out by the flu like a sick Victorian child coughing his last. Um, my entire family caught the flu right before Christmas, and I went down right on Christmas Eve, and then we'd been out of the game trying to recover basically up until this week. Um, Talking to a couple of my friends out of the state, it seems to have basically hit everywhere. And now seeing the news about New York, I'm not surprised. But I'm back. I'm no longer coughing, well, for the most part, staying hydrated, and am excited to get into this. Now, for those of you who visited the last stream was Coffee Talk. And I apologize for the sudden shift in tone and in games, but um, I found out a thing about Coffee Talk that I was not aware of. Its whole soundtrack is copyrighted. Every last song. All of them. So, yeah, that video is no longer available. um, and I probably won't be able to do more of that on channel just because I yeah, there was a lot of strikes. So we won't be doing that. And I won't be trying to play any game of arguing that I fall under fair use because I had to do that for one of the Dredge episodes. And let me tell you, that was a pain. A full 30 days for my appeal to be reviewed. And get this, the part that was copyrighted was a silent part from the stream's starting scene where all you heard was waves in the background. So I sent in my appeal, argued that, the audio that was claimed didn't even show up in the game, wasn't a part of anything that happened, and was an erroneous claim. At first, I was instant denied, and then the second, I was, after resubmitting, the ban or the strike was lifted instantaneously. So I'm not really sure what happened there, but it's over, it's done with, we're good. Coffee Talk, I will not be arguing 18 separate copyrights strikes. No, thanks. So instead, we've swapped to Witchfire, which is a game that I picked up on sale. I'm very excited to play, and have had my eye on for a very long time, and just now I had the money. I'm going into this blind. I have not played this game, and this profile here was only used to basically make sure my stream was good to go and that the audio didn't sound horrendous. As you can see, level 1, haven't done anything. Got to the tutorial, stopped there. Audio should be good. If it is not, please do not hesitate to let me know, and I will be happy to fix it. So without further ado, let us go absolve our sins. This game was made by a small, independent team. Thank you for supporting us, the astronauts. Yay!
A war rages between the witches and the remnants
I also
of
skipped
humanity
through these,
ruled
so
by
I'm
the
excited to
church.
watch.
Despite the numbers advantage, the church and its armies keep losing territories to witches and their foul magic. In a distant land controlled by one of the witches, papal scouts discover a wreckage of a ship that had been lost for several centuries. It carried a valuable artifact, one that could change the course of the conflict. Only witch hunters called prayers can face a witch and live. You are one of them, anointed by the Pope himself to recover the artifact. After a long and arduous journey, low on witchfire that gives you unnatural powers, and with most of your belongings lost, you arrive at the destination.
Okay. So, with that being said, we have some options as to class. Butcher, which is melee focus, get in, hit hard, take a lot of hits. Hunter, which is hit from afar, glass cannon. Slayer, magic based, from basically everything that I could gather. Shadow is the stealth option. From what I gathered here, they're more of a glass cannon than Hunter. Hunter can take a few hits. My understanding is this one probably not so much. As you can see, Shadow starts with a bolt action, whereas Hunter starts with an auto rifle. Then you have the Saint, which is, as I kind of understand it, just the easy mode. You start with a heavy hitting spell, you start with a crossbow, a auto rifle, and a relic. And as I understand it, Faith is kind of your luck stat. So, then we also have the Penitent. It states not beginner friendly. You start with an arsenal, which is weapon handling, range, and ammo reserves, but everything else is at 9. And you start with a hand cannon. From the trailer, this is the lore character, if I understand it. The other ones, they all kind of start with some sort of buff. Like, for example, you get a machine pistol and a spell for the Slayer. Even the Butcher, you get an auto rifle and a relic. But I don't know. As I understand it, this is a Doom-like game. The store says it was made by the people who made Bulletstorm, which is another game I would love to play on the stream if anybody is interested. But what I'm gonna go with is the lore-based edgelord, because the entire trailer is essentially, I know what I did. I do not deserve salvation. And I kind of get that vibe from this. A haunted man cursed by his past and oblivious to the shadows looming in his future. That, and the revolver's a vibe. I'm excited to try this. I probably will end up turning this into a marksman, but that's just kind of how I play games. Anywho, I'm a suffer, and you're all gonna point and laugh, but you know what? I'll be the better for it. Plus, I'm a sucker for this atmosphere. Alright. Aim, fire, reload, or hold Y to swap weapons once we get more. And then you can also melee. So, this also said that it rewards perfect aim with stronger damage output. So, the way I understand it, yeah, so 13, then 43. You reach the state of battle focus, the veil of reality becomes thin. 43, 43. So it does have a cap. And then it does not go away if we aim versus hip fire. It does go away if we don't hit the head. Got it. Alright, that's as far as I've gotten. So the rest of this is unknown to me. The map shows all crucial locations and objects revealed by your unnatural senses. Okay, so we're very clearly supposed to go this way. Yeah, open the map to find the path forward. So I'm not supposed to be exploring this side. Nope, being hunted. Bad puppy. I wonder if I stay here long enough if things will try and attack me. I'm not doing that, I'm just curious. Because the way I understand it, too, is this game, it rewards exploration. I thought that tree was moving for a second. Here, something's up there. Okay. See what I mean by rewards exploration? I gotta figure out how to get up there. How do, indeed. So we have a double jump. Fallen Prayer's Mask Shard. Shard of the Mask of Sephir. Interesting. So we are prayer. That's what they call the witch hunters. So basically, we found an element of a dude long since dead. Yes, 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 I understand. It wants me to move forward. I can't go that way. Also, just look at the armor and the art style. I love this, man. It's given, like... So the cutscenes gave Sorry. I wanted to see if it was like the Halo rat. The cutscenes gave, like, conquistador-style vibes. There's something else up there. Meanwhile, this dude's given me, like, mid-century medieval vibes. Somewhat conquistador as well. I don't know if you ever played the Amazon Studios game of, oh god, what was that game called? I don't know. It was Amazon's attempt at an MMO. Hey, another shard. Cool. And, it wasn't great from what I heard. But I do remember the art style being pretty slick. At least from the cutscenes. If you remember that game, that's the vibe I'm getting off of this. So I'm totally supposed to be down there, but I am abusing this right now. Yeah, see? Definitely not supposed to be up here. Also... Anybody else see the corpse? A jagged fragment pulsing with unnatural light. It radiates a strange aura as if yearning to rejoin its shattered hull. Numina Patria Filia Spiritus Sancti. The skeleton is what I'm talking about. The dude crouched in the corner. Did anybody else see him? In a game like this, I don't know if you can trust him or not. Alright, that's got an enemy up there. So clearly we're not supposed to go there yet. That's pretty. Sorry, I'm just kind of vibing and exploring. Healing elixir. Grab the elixir, then press down to restore when needed. Got it. Dash to evade enemies. Ah, got it! I did not dodge that. Here we go. I gotta wait for it for a second. Hello? Saw you. What about you? Are you gonna attack me? Oh, but he is. Come upon a metal chest that prayers use to store ammunition. Got it. Demonic ammo versus standard ammo. Plus climbing gear. A long rope, chalk, and basic climbing tools. Supplies left behind by the church's scouts. Alright. Looks like our first actual combat. Oh shit. Where the hell did I fall? Okay, we're back here. Alright, that's on me for not paying attention. We have a stamina meter, I just noticed that. Granted, the thing telling me about that stamina meter helps. Ah, got you with your own thing. Days Volt! Witchfire in this area coagulates into a crystal. Temporary damage resistance after reloading a weapon. Sliding partially reloads equipped weapon and increases damage and range during the slide. Unknown uses a white raven feather to unveil. We do not have those. And this grants arcana tied to weapons. Can't choose that one, so that's just a category thing. I'm gonna go with reload slide because every game that I've played that has that be broken. Plus, I dash a lot, so I'm kind of here for it. Not see it. Damn it. I saw it, I shot it, still failed to dodge it. Fucking excuse you. Alright, we got another Seer's mask. Can I get up this way? Hello. Prayer's mask, not Seer mask. So another shard of the Mask of Sephir. So that makes 3 now. Dangerous grounds. Areas marked on the map with horned skulls indicate greater threats and enemy presence. The larger the horns, the greater the evil lurking within. Okay. You can go on a limb and say that's the Holy Sister. Is it worth it? Overwhelming, almost suffocating aura of dark magic permeates this area. Once cleansed of filth, its power can be absorbed. So it's probably an upgrade thing. Can I go back and get more ammo before I do this? I know... I'm sorry, I just want to If I'm about to enter a boss fight, I might as well have the best opportunity. Ah, I can. Alright, 84 plus 6 in the chamber is the best we've got. Alright. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna at least give it a try. Oh, that was 2 damage. Oh no. Okay, that's better. 33. I can deal with that. Oh boy. Woo-hoo. You are ugly. Did anybody tell you that? I am not equipped for this. Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot. Oh, and I'm dead. 2 hits was all it take. Good lord. Alright. Friggin' hell. Oh my god, I can do that though. Once we got the damage going, we were good. Yeah, sloppy there. Do I have to go and recollect everything? Oh, I'm sorry. Where was it all? There's one back here. Yep, there's the puppies. Maybe we don't have to go back and recollect them all. I didn't even see you. I did see the cluster over here, yep. So, I probably missed that is what happened. Let's just get up here real quick, verify that yeah, it's collected. See, but that's there. I don't know, maybe I screwed myself by doing that. Oh, come on. Don't be mean. Am I breaking this? Am I not supposed to be over here? There we go. Ah, I'm not supposed to be over here. Got it. 10 gold. Yeah, see, there's that pond. Okay, so very clearly I wasn't up here before. I'll take that win. Can't go any further that way. I think it's just the Witchfires that I have to recollect. Alright, cool. Let's get going. Kinda know the path forward already, so I will blitz that real quick. Here's our skeleton boy. Yep. Boys in the trees. Charlie in the bush. Missed one. Then we got Dagoons. Oh, shit. Ow. Jerk. I had a health potion. Why the hell didn't I use it after I got hit the first time? I'm an idiot. I mean, I have to choose a different thing. Boost. I'm very clearly going to need it. Don't need to recollect that. Cool. Okay, now here's a question. Can I load that demon ammo? More vile and destructive version of the standard transmutable matter made by witches who betrayed their kind and work with the church for untold rewards. How do? No, that's not a thing, apparently. Okay. I was here earlier. Let's just go check up on our boy up top. Alright, he is gone, so all of the Seer's masks, at least, have been already collected. Alright, what do we think? So we've got kind of got that four-corner arena. I don't know. I want to give it another go. But my concern is that I'm going to have to restart yet again. And I don't want to do that to you guys. So do I just leave it, or do I give it another shot, you know? I don't know. We got her down pretty good. Maybe I can hit her from here. That probably is where I died. Path to Hermitorium. Alright, so this continues on. So, pain breaks your focus. Alright, so very clearly those are not good. This looks like another treasure chest. I'll take that. The other one was nearly killing me. I don't know what I expected. Also pain. What about... Ah. Alright, last one. Okay. Whitecaps and Morels are friends. The rest of you suck. Got it. Alright, let's use this potion and get us back up to full. Another health potion. Cool. Alright, so we're at least prepared. I thought for a second that was a booby trap by our old skull friend here, but I guess not. That's the Hermitorium. See, I came over here because I thought we were going to find another seer piece. Alright, let's go give her a shot. Let's go and try and take that thing down. How do I load this ammo? Works with demonic weapons. Okay, so I don't have a demonic weapon. I therefore can't utilize it. Alright, cool. So let's try it from over here then. That was 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage. I'm way out of range. Screecher. Okay. So I have to stay close to her. Okay! Much closer than I wanted you to be. Use the potion. I have them. Oh boy. Alright. I got her. I got this. I got this. She's down to half. I got this. Come on. That's where that auto rifle would have been nice. Almost got her. Oh. Down she goes. These guys are annoying as hell, huh? Crap. There we go. Ammo preservation bead. Firing occasionally doesn't consume ammo. One big bad ugly monster down. And there's the mirror shard that we dropped earlier. It said all the magic coalesced in this area after we took her down. I was lied to. Where is the kaboom? The earth-shattering kaboom. That honestly doesn't feel like it was worth it. Well, shit. At least we didn't die this time. I'll give it that. Alright, this said path to the, Hermitorium, and the other one the other path told us to find a path. And that is because they they converge. Alright, moving on then. Yeah, okay. We ain't jumping that. I'm liking this so far. It feels fluid. I get the comparisons to Doom now. Now we can go back if we want to. It's also just really friggin' pretty. I mean, look at that. Can't crouch. There we go. When we got thunder and lightning, let's go. Being spoiled here. Favorite weather and everything. What do we got in here? Danger is what we got. Wounded earth restores all that is spent. Not danger. Got it. Kind of like a bonfire. Elia's discovery. Note signed with prayer's sigil. The circles are crude imitations of the witch's spell, but it's how Elias discovered her secret. She doesn't command an army, just a handful of minions endlessly mirrored by magic. We must find her lair. Some ghoul. Insight is gained when the creature's witchfire is collapsed. Mercenary. Insight is gained. Revenant. Formerly a member of the ill-fated Broken Mirror expedition, the witch fought and claimed these survivors from the sea, twisting them into her guardians. The records regarding this specific unit are currently limited. The Vatican archives will be updated as soon as research is complete. Screecher, Holy Sister. So what happens if we summon them then? Oh, weird. So there's like some weird... And they just keep coming. Okay. Does that mean I have to... Okay, that's how. No, that isn't. We're just going to ignore you then. Can you leave that? No, you can't. Cool. Alright. So there's like some weird combo that we could make there. That's going to be interesting. Hello. What secrets do you hold here? Sealed away with intricate magnet. Gnosis 5? Rosary bead. Melee recharge plus 25. Don't mind if I do. This area is currently unavailable. So, is this like our hub? Is this where... Do we like expand this as we work? No incense recipe in inventory. No latent orbs to unseal. Yeah, this is our hub. So we're going to be coming back here quite a bit. That being said. Secrets. What do you hold? No, let me up. Let me up! Let me up! No! Damn you. Just trying to get to the top of this to look around. I guess that's not possible. Island of the Damned chart. Navigation charts are used to safely traverse ley lines. This one detail a route to a nearby island with a giant tower. An older chart, possibly created long before the arrival of the Order of the Broken Mirrors Flotilla. It's a curious case, as Vatican archives contain no record of any prayers ever charting these territories. Well, magic's involved, so I ain't gonna rule out tiny, wonky shit. You know, it clearly wants me to go to the portal, but I ain't done yet. Ascension possible in the Ascension Shrine. New destinations available in the portal. What are you? Need higher gnosis to understand these seals. Sanctuary key. Ink still dark, despite the paper's decay. Spells out a message. Too late for us, but vengeance is eternal. If you're truly one of us, the portal won't tear you apart, and you'll find the sanctuary key waiting just beyond. So we're gonna have to go through. This is our ascension. Alright. Flesh, blood, mind, witchery, arsenal, faith. Next ascension at 1200 Witchfire. So like I said, faith is kind of like our luck from what I understand. Arsenal, yep. Weapons handling, ammo, reserves, weapon range, blessed aim, vigor, and stamina. Witchery is our spell. Mind, scavenging, healing, madness resistance, providence, and ammo. Blood, stamina, mobility, vigor, melee recharge, weapon handling. And then flesh is health. So what is a vigor if we have a health? Stamina cost of unwieldy weapons and stamina loss on hit. Okay. Well, we're already pretty buff on the arsenal. Healing and other, slows madness buildup, drops from traps and explosives. Metanoia causes more witchfire to crystallize. Improves item discovery and it grants a chance for extra drops marked with two bags. Grants a chance to avoid negative effects and events. Successful interventions are marked with wings and a shield. Non-critical hits to be critical, marked with crosses. I think we're going to be a spell sword. I think that's what we're going to go for. So we'll go arsenal and witchery right now. And then 24 to ascend further. Can I... You know what, we'll add one to mind as well. So we're already level 3. I'll take that as a win. Each time you ascend, the witch reshapes her defenses. Enemies, traps, and other dangers shift positions along with treasures. Interesting. So every time we level up, things change in the world. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Ruins of a giant tower built on a small island. You can hear faint screams of nothing? There is nothing but the wind. Fences are very low. Investigate the tower or acquire resources and escape back to the Hermitorium. Alright, let's do it. And there's our buddy again. Uncover the secrets of the Wailing Tower, an area where even the witch's powers falter. Or gather some witchfire and treasures, and use the portal to escape back to the Hermitorium. Level up, research, upgrade your gear, come back stronger. The choice is yours. What is this? I do not know. Alright, buddy, where you leading me? Sanctuary key. That's what he said, right beyond the portal. Faintly stained with the blood of its slain odor, it opens the sanctuary gates to the Hermitorium. Man, you got shish kebab with arrows. So much fire. Monster in the distance. Opening portal in 30 seconds. Excuse me? What is that the way home? Yeah, that's probably the way home. Alright, we don't want to do that yet. Blessed be thy Glock. Okay. Excuse me. Why is the earth shaking? I know not what you are, but I don't like you. Corpse wax. Disbolt. Ow! Alright, we took that to the face. I dashed too late. Upgrades. Varia. Grants Arcana tied to nether weapons nor spells. More stamina. Wait, Raven. Reduces stamina loss on hit. Just go for straight more stamina. And corpse wax. Another one of you assholes. Alright. Come here, buddy. Reach battle focus, and the earth shakes some more. Cool. I'm gonna go over here first. know I haven't really left the beach, but on the other end of that, there's a reason. Show me what you got. Man, the atmosphere is friggin' awesome. Small Witchfire. Doesn't seem to be a reason to go over there. Ooh, hello. Let's go check that out. I'll push to the tower, I promise. I just want to kind of get a handle on what I'm dealing with here, you know? Iterate portal pulses and spew something forth. You feel it hot linger at the portal, waiting to strike. Well, that's not good. Okay. Come on. This how we plan? Okay. To get the hasslers off of me. Nope, I'm down. I will get better, I promise, but I chose the most handicapped class. So, in my defense, that's what I got going for me. If you found only bound items like crystallized Witchfire, return with you. The rest is left behind. Return to the site of your death to reclaim. Alright. Yep, that's on me. I will... You know what? Let's blitz over there and reclaim what happened. Because again, I kind of panicked when I got overwhelmed, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, those are curbing. Got it. Alright, let's clear these guys out then. Cool. Alright. Back to the site of our death. Disvolt! Gunslinging. Piercing bullets. Bullets cannot be blocked. Dashing partially reloads equipped weapons. We will do that, because that was part of our problem. I kept dashing as I was trying to reload. Also, there's a thing up there I missed. Hello. I lied. Nothing is up here. You come upon a metal chest. Oh. There we go. Alright, we're up. We're loaded. Let's go avenge ourselves, shall we? Frenzied horde salts on an ignited obelisk. Your protection may yield dark results. So they're just random events that can pop off at any time. Ow! I'm getting hit from multiple sides. Oh, hi! Oh, you hurt a lot. Okay. You know what? That's on me. That's my fault. That's my fault. I saw the skull. I popped off anyway. I'm just gonna go, and I'm just gonna go get my stuff from the boat. Harvest. Thank you. No, screw you all. I want my stuff back. Harvest. Oh. You guys have noticed me. There we go. Kind of bullshit you guys can herd bullets, just saying. On the other end of that, I'm supposed to have... Well, I have what I'm supposed to have. Another serious question I have. Because I thought I did one at once. His fault! But I didn't... I don't know. Leech drop bigger. More stamina. I need it. Part of my problem is I'm also sprinting literally everywhere. Your guys' stuff doesn't curve. Just hurts. Got it. Okay. Take that. Power drain. Boost spells and weapons when stamina is fully drained. Faster stamina rejuvenation. We'll take that. Alright, we're already in a better spot than we were. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I am in over my head. Terrant portals spews something out. You feel it rushing to your remains to feed on them. These were one of my remains. Lost and found. Let's go. Higher notices to see it clearly. Alright, let's go save the rest of our stuff. Alright, these remains are gone. We got over here. What are you? Ah! You were that boss I fought earlier. Crap! Wow, you were fast. Of course, now my stamina's been cleared. Nope, I'm not done. I ain't going down without a fight this time, buddy. Missed that. Missed all of that. Hop off. Are you running? He's running. Huh. Alright. Don't worry about that too much then. I'm gonna see if I can find some ammo going down to 3 shots. 13, but still. The point still stands. sucks, buddy. Okay, so he fed on our remains, I guess? All of our stuff is gone, is what I'm getting at. Lightning power. I don't know if it was worth actually fighting with him, because now I'm down 2 vials, about to be 1 here when I heal myself. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was worth popping off at him. Followed right. Take that ammo. Take that ammo. Here's another question I'm curious. If he ran off, does he stay at the damage we've already put on him? That's another question that needs answering. Probably find him here again in a second. Much against my wishes. As long as I don't die again, I'll be happy. Another rosary bead. See, this is what I mean by this game is very... They were very upfront of this game rewards exploration. In terms of whether or not I'm exploring places that should be explored is a whole entirely different matter. However... So far, I'm doing okay. Alright, let's get back to the main beach and we'll start pushing up towards the tower. A rebel field of fallen giants, mere chips from the tower's walls. Hear that. So if you're paying attention, you can hear them coming. Another shake. Something big's gonna be up there, ain't it? What's that? Damage drop-off is pretty brutal for the revolver. But I do okay close quarters. Just gotta be more careful with my double taps. I'm not hitting that second one. Yeah, see, there we only got a 4. Here, 43. Alright, we're out. One. Ow. There's 2. And another manifestation. I will take it. Instead of regular Witchfire drops orbs dissolving. High potency Witchfire. I'll take that one. Now what is this? Read faded lettering. Location and translation of the obelisk were added to your map. Okay. That's great and all, but I need ammo. Let's see about you. Another obelisk. Cool. Don't need that. I don't need it. Crap. That looks like our boy. I don't want to get involved with him yet. I don't want to pop this another healing orb yet either. Goon I can take. My stealth. 70 damage. Though they saw me. Crap. Ammo, please! Nope. Ah, crap. I can't pop you guys off. Oh, boy. We're doing great. We're doing great, guys. I love everything about this. I'm gonna have to pop that healing orb. I might have to go back, actually. Ooh, that's a morale. I can take that. Nope, that's not a morale. I lied. Okay. They're still chasing me. Maybe we'll find something later, but for now, I need the heals. Come on, buddy. Stam. Alright, another manifestation. That's something. Increase weapon damage against elite and ascended. Weapon damage is inversely related to health. I'm just gonna take cleansing. I don't want to stay at low health. Personally. I make enough mistakes that it's a concern of mine. Can I punch you guys? Let's see if I can punch you. I can. Cool. That is an option. Good to know. What is this? Sealed away with intricate magic. Alright, not something I care about, though. I need ammo. I don't want to leave yet, either. What are you? Another obelisk thingy. I don't know what that means yet. I'm starting to regret the class that I chose. Not gonna lie. Monkey's Paw. Great. Exactly what I need. I have a feeling I would be doing a little bit better if I had magic. Or at least a spell. Alright, you're gonna be an asshole. Come on. Yep. Do it again. Oh, they don't damage each other. That's upsetting. Alright, I need to leave. Without ammo, I'm screwed. I have to go back and at least refill. I am not making it back to the boat. Oh, we have ammo. Ha ha ha. We're back in the game. And a healing orb. We are fucking back in the game. Let's go. Will you guys give me more ammo, is the question. Oh, there are more of you now. That's not great. Yep. Picking my shots very carefully here. 4 rounds. Cool, there's one. Maybe I can bully the rest. Here's another. There's another. Melee. There we go. No, I don't want to fire rate. Increase non-critical damage. That I want. husk. Ammo, please. Lingering stench of death fills the air. Well, only few knew they brought in turn to turn whispers into scream. Listen to the whispers of the Spirit, they guide and protect us. Through communion, we find wisdom and peace. I am confused. Okay, I'm gonna use that dormant portal to head back, and I am going to re-up and come back. We did okay. We got a bunch of Witchfire, but we didn't get anything else. So, that's the sucky thing. Again, though, I made a lot of stupid choices, and I'm willing to admit that. Alright, let's unlock the Sanctuary, see what that does for us. Hello? Use 2,500 Witchfire. Sealed away with intricate magic. Broken mirror note. A note containing directions hidden in a secret cipher. By the will of the prayers who shattered the mirror, we have hidden all three pieces. Their locations lie written below in their secret tongue. These 3 mirror shards. So that's what we picked up earlier while we were dealing with this. So what does this do? Communicate with workshop. Prayer. If you can see this letter, then the mirror works properly. We can support you in the godly work of cleansing our lands of filth. Your needs are our priority. However, if you share them, bits of your undoubtedly deserved spoils would help us gather the necessary components faster and motivate our gunsmiths to work harder. Andreas Sakaro, servant of God, unrelenting the overseer. Alright. Let's go for some spells. Because God knows I could use them. Icy Cloud that frees enemies. 3 fireballs homing onto enemies. Shockwave that stuns nearby minor enemies and exhausts larger ones. Gillis Auto Rifle turns defense into devastating counterattacks. Time passes when you fight witch minions during your expeditions. Echo, shotgun. Pellets explode into knight's targets. Uses stamina. Well, we have 10. Hand cannon's considered a medium? Okay. Why don't we do fireballs? And you know what? Let's start them on the shotgun too. Herbalist Brew, Portal Flame, Standard Ammo Pack, Gold. Does that mean I can carry more ammo? A particularly treacherous demon has blessed this weapon. Its design appeals to the most level-headed of hunters, but once in hand, it curses its wielder with a relentless thirst for the hunt that can never be quenched, driving them into a spiral of bloodlust and slaughter. Great. Reloading grants 1 charged bullet for each critical hit before reload. Charged bullets increase more damage. Now I have to kill 100 enemies. First Mysterium actions and second Mysterium incantation. Oh, 50 charged bullets and a second Mysterium incantation. That I don't get. Alright. Quick gear. What's we got? feel the crunch of a bone is a necessary lesson. It reminds the prayers that despite the magic coursing through their veins, they are merely flesh. And the church can break them just as easily as they break the evil hordes. A brutal close quarters straight punch. Attack again mid-swing to chain into a rising uppercut. Okay. So we have no gear to collect. We do have a crap ton of rosary beads, though. Interesting. You have no active beads. I need higher witchery, higher flesh, higher blood, higher arsenal, and plus faith. Ooh, okay. Now I'm seeing the bonuses to everything else. Let's go attune, and let's head back. I got 9k. What do we got? What is down here, my dudes? Patience incense recipe. Elixirs heal slower, but restore more health. Prayers. Finding herbs insufficient against the supernatural wounds. Experiment with witchfire and dark ingredients. Occasionally stumbling upon effective mixtures. Restoration. Slowly regenerate health. Oh, I need this. Finding... yeah, okay. So that's the same description. Excuse me. I need that reserve, though. Gnosis measures your esoteric insight to the witchcraft and hidden truths. Gnosis reveals secrets, unlocks hidden paths, and yields powerful rewards, but beware. Higher Gnosis means the witch will respond with greater challenges. Increase it carefully. There is no turning back. Choose wisely and advance only when you're ready. See the shipwrecks, defeat the drowned captain, carry witchfire. One psalm of knowledge. Only those who court the madness deep can glimpse the truths of the shipwreck's keep. 10,000 units, standard unsealed, shall break the first and shadows revealed. Each time you try to inspect the tone, something pulls your gaze to a specific passage. The book fights your efforts to look anywhere but the psalm. The pages feel glued together. Yeah. So this is how we increase our Gnosis, which, again, is a double-edged sword. The higher we get, the higher the enemies get. Intricate magics, Gnosis 3, Gnosis 2. So I'm curious to know the benefits of increasing if it means that basically our life is going to become living hell. Alright, let's attune. I'm not upset by unlocking that. 3k for the next. Ah, interesting. So why can't I do this one? Oh, there we go. I can. Increased increasingly. Increased exponentially. We went from 15 to 17. I lied. 15 to 16 to 17. I just can't read. Oh. Holy madness. Spell recharge. Faith. You know what? I'm willing to go on a little faith here. And let's increase our arsenal as well. So we need 34k for the next. Alright, let's get back to it. I'm gonna head back to the shipwreck first, too, because I want to see if that treasure chest comes back. I think that's how we deal with the drowned captain. We're up here now. Interesting. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna head up the tower instead. I didn't think it would drop me back here. I figured it would drop me... You must find a way to disable it. Okay. Alright, going back to my other comment. I figured this would have dropped me back on the beach, hence why I said I would go to the other one. Oh, you hurt a lot. I'm already... I walked into that. That was foolish. That was damned foolish. That was idiotic, even. Yep, and now I'm back here. Alright, let's rush the tower, get our stuff back. Damn it. Here's the swordsman. So they launch, then thrust. Okay. Probably don't need to fight everything. I'm doing it to get some Witchfire back, because they haven't started consuming our orbs yet. But... still, I probably should be picking the battles a little bit better. There we go. Here's that swordsman. Hi, buddy. Pop this now because I'm dealing with... Yep. Getting better. Tasteful! We're getting better. Increase weapon stability, handling, aim down sight. Damage boost on the front bullet. We'll take that. Because we've only got a 6 shot. Let's keep going. Whoops. Okay. I don't like how just new enemies keep popping up everywhere, man. Medium range. I need to get closer. Or I need to at least coax them into getting closer. Ah, nice. Oh, I was out of the way of that one. Come on. More of you assholes. Got it. I dodged into that one. That's 100% on me. Disvolt! Unity reload. Immunity to enemy attacks after reloading an empty magazine. Yes, please. Iframes are great. Don't trust the mushrooms. Metal chest. Yes. Thank you. None of this can be carried. You can barely sense the portal home anymore. Okay. Why is that the case? I don't like how it keeps throwing crap at me. And what I mean by that is, I don't like how it just feels like at every second I am in some way, shape, or form under assault. What I mean by that is that, like, for example, something lingering at the portal, waiting to ambush, something this, something that. You know what I mean? Alright, you're gonna jump. Come on, do it. Keep blinking at you otherwise. Oh, you little coward. Give me my corpse back. Barely since the portal's home anymore. Yeah, that portal's gone. Alright. That's what that means. Okay. So, what do? I don't know what that did for me either. That's the shipwreck. Path to the graveyard. Interesting. Is this another one that I can light? Can. Yeah, I'm not waiting around this time. That torch did something to him, though. Takes extra damage near the torches. Cool. Okay. I like that. Oh, come on. Keep moving, keep moving. Collect demonic ammo, okay. I'm out of health now, though. Witchfire. 40 shots. I'm doing okay on ammo, but I am out of healing supplies. I'll inspect the statue. Back this way. Seems to be missing a piece. Same thing, okay. Missing part of the statue. Where'd the other one go? There they are. Days Vault! Weapon damage after damage is taken. Bullets cannot be blocked. I'm gonna pop on that one. Because the whole goal here is to not get hit. Fighting an obelisk. I'm actually okay with that as long as they're not fighting me. Days Vault! Full health firepower. Or fire rate boost. We'll go with... Can't seem to stay at full health, so we'll go with this. Ammo? Please? No? St. Albert's Scepter. Embroidered staff blessed by the Holy Spirit. Scepters like this were forged to extract magic from dying witches, serving as powerful artifacts and symbols for cleansing flame. This one seems to be more functional, decorative than functional. What is the point of this obelisk? Down to 2. I'm just kind of crapping in the wind here. Yeah, I shouldn't have been dealing with this. But you are simple enough to deal with. And the obelisk remains. Alright, not a total loss financially speaking. You have ammo. Come on, shoot at me. I'll play this game. Thank you. Alright, not a full pouch, but a full clip. I'll take that. My only fear is I'm gonna get into a fight as soon as I get up here. The torches that I lit done? They are. Interesting. Okay. Charge it with Witchfire. Darkness is nearby. Do I have enough Witchfire? 8K. Yep. We can do it. Clear areas 3 of 7 or pay in Witchfire. Scarlet Coast chart. Navigation charts are usually lower chance of failure, yet danger still persists, leading to a presence if you're using slaves, criminals, and other lost souls as wayfinders. Fire Breath is a trick turned deadly, damaging enemies and recharging melee. The legendary fire breather Ignatius was exposed as a witch sympathizer. Tortured and about to reveal his secrets, he burst into flames and turned to ash in an instant. All that remains was this ring, the source of his fiery skills. To our passage note, Cain has not returned, as I feared. I warned him of his unreadiness. I have sealed the passage and ensured its protection. Join me at the Hermitorium. Worn heavily by time, you need higher gnosis. Battle for all of these? Yeah. 4. Yeah, okay. So... Excuse me. Can't make out what they're saying, but something is talking. I'm assuming I need to activate all of these in order to open this. I'm at all familiar with the way certain things go in this game, or these games. That path probably leads me to the witch. Just gonna look and see what's going on up here. And it ain't for nothing. Healing plus 25%. I'm a little less excited to find those because that means we can't immediately equip them. We have to unlock the physical capabilities first. But at least once I get there, it'll be nice to have. I wonder how many of them we can actually have activated at a time, too. Because if it's exponential, that's going to be pretty sweet. Let's head back down. There was a chest that we did find earlier. I'd like to see if that ammo is still sitting there. It is? Wunderbar. If not, oh well. Not seeing it. little bit of stutter there. I apologize. It is. Plus 63. We're back in the fight. Let's keep exploring. I'm a little shocked that charging that statue cleared everything. White raven feathers, 2 gold. Don't mind if I do. 3 white raven feathers. Oh, interesting. Everything is gone now. The skull's gone, everything. So I wonder if we left and came back, the enemies would return. Witchfire, rosary bead. Is that it? That's it. Here, that's the portal. Yeah, it's just the noise for the portal. Alright, where am I? I'm off on this side. Waking it might not be easily. It periodically opens more enemies. This portal has closed. Well, let's test 2 theories. I'm gonna head back. I'm going to first level up again, if I can. Then I'm going to second reload everything, and then we're going to hit that shipwreck before we move on to our new area. That way we can also see, once we finish an area, whether or not it remains purged. Research, 52% done. Cool. Alright, we're up again. Making orbs to unseal. Mix incense. Slowly regenerates below 40. Yes, please. Does that stay activated now? Currently burning. So we can choose one versus the other. I don't know how long that lasts, so let's go and do our job quickly and head back. Want to move for that ammo bead, because I feel like that's going to be a big problem. So we'll do Faith and Arsenal again. Plus another bullet. Nothing else is ready for us, so let's go. Workshop Research 2 active. Witchfire risk 519. Okay. The evil was on the move while you were gone. Yep, so enemies return once we clear. And now I'm at the point where I can 2-tap these guys and then hit him with a third. I don't miss. Deus Volt! Blind Fire. Boost. Go with Blind Fire. Just more damage is always... More damage is always more gooder. Back to the graveyard. I keep thinking that jingle is something happening. It's just a notification of a new area. Graveyard. Defending the obelisk was interesting. I don't know if it was important enough to continue doing it. Or if maybe it pops off with more rewards further in or higher levels. I don't know. I might do another one. I might not. Was I going to die if I fell down there? No. Just a path down. But I want to go this way. Alright. This is the boss battle. I bet you, if anything, that's the guy that we gotta fight. That's the sunken captain. Yep. They rise to defend their possessions. Saw him, I didn't dodge him, so that's on me. Ooh, dodge that though. Would have taken damage there just now. That's the divine, and that's the faith at hand. Okay. So if I bet you, more than anything, I will get a wave of enemies after each time I open a chest. And then, after said waves, is when I'll have to deal with the cap. So keep an eye out for treasure chests. Probably a good thing I died the first time I was here, because I was not prepared for a boss fight whatsoever. Here's another one. More foes. Answer back to code. The seabird. There's the next one. There they are. Up. Next treasure chest. Some ears that sound like it's creaking more. Ah! Missed a guy. Hello, buddy. No thanks. Let's not do that, huh? Already down to 36. I need to be careful. Okay, we're off to a better start. By start, I just mean, you know what I mean. Leaving you with their ill-gotten spoils. Okay. Seems to be all that I got, though. Oh, we foggy. We just foggy because we were by boat? Secrets do you hold? Well, now I feel sad. thought maybe I had to, like, pop him down, but... Okay. Guess not. It said... Pause. It said to handle the, Where are my things? How do I get back to my objectives? Come on. It's here somewhere. Huh. I thought it said to visit the shipwreck and defeat the drowned captain. I very clearly have misread or misunderstood something. Oh shit. Can't like cut him down either. I tried that twice now. Do we even get anything worth all of this? Focus due to a powerful boost of stamina. Fakes the ascension, tricking any witch into reorganizing her defenses. Bag of ammo that in quantity is careful measure not to affect the owner of flesh. Interesting. Oh, I use that to get... I'm a fool. But, okay. I don't quite get it yet. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not there yet. But it is getting... I am getting closer. You know what I mean? Like, some things are clicking, some things have not yet. There's that asshole again. An inert portal pulses and spews something else. What is moving closer? Alright, let's clear these guys out first before I start another boss battle. Open the portal yet. Days Vault! Probably a good thing that I got this before I started pissing him off. Mist bolts have a chance to rematerialize. Yes, please. Also not as worried about dealing with this dude now that I know certain things. Like, I can pop ammo out of my inventory. Come on, buddy. He lost all damage I did to him previously. My turn. He goes. So now we chase him down. He is fast. Is he gone already? What the hell? Okay. So I have to track him down across the island, then. Because he was significantly faster than we are. Son of a... Okay. Well, who am I to say it wasn't worth anything? Alright, well, map. Bunzer the Illuminate. Solitary survivor of the tower that roams the island ground sustained by Witchfire. Enraged, he rambles blasphemies in a strange tongue. Yeah, we follow him from zone to zone. Excuse you. Why are you the way that you are? Wow, are you like this? Feel it lingering at the portal, waiting to strike. Here's our boy again. Pop these guys before taking them out. He did not lose the damage we've done. That's good to know. Keep coming. Alright. Now then. I can do this. And now we're back in the fight with this one. Ow! Pain breaks your focus. And he is moving on to a new area. Deus Volt! Strafe speed, weapons partially reload. Yes, please. And he's moved on to the next area. Making progress. Like I said, some things are clicking. I'm getting some of it. The game is 100% vibe though. I love this. I'm having so much fun with this. Even if I suck at the game itself. Is that the itinerant portal or is that just noise? That's just noise, okay. There's that. It said that this was a highly dangerous area and he was here too, so where are you? Reload's already working in our favor. Corpse wax. Deus Volt! More stamina or health boosts. I'll take health because I need all the help I can get. You guys don't count towards everything else. I wonder what that is. He has moved on, but there is an ammo chest over here, so we're gonna go grab that first. Deus Volt. Unity reload. Revenge. Immunity reload. Gregorian chanting over here. Where is my ammo chest? There it is. And there he is. Perfect. Alright, buddy. Let's end this. Ow. Oh, I was way too far away for that. Knees down. Potency incense. Okay. Well, that was certainly a thing. Those are all done. Overwhelming, almost suffocating aura. We just have one last thing to do here, and that's that. Potential boss fight? No, it's up by the tower. If that's the case, it might be worth popping those 2 torches and going from there. You lied to me. Where are we? Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my Smith & Wesson 45. Don't like not having heals moving into whatever combat this is about to be. Ooh, that's a lot of you guys. Aim, then fire. Oh, crap. It's twice now I've done that. I ain't done yet. Where's the other one? Is that the... okay. Overwhelming odds instead of major enemy. Days Flute! Cleansing Fire. Increased damage. Or reload slide. We'll do the reload slide. Is that it for here? No, we have one more area and then we can go home. Curious object visible in the distance. 2 more things to do, then we can go home. Do I feel like I'm pressing my luck? Only a little bit. Because these guys, I've figured out a lot of their attack patterns. So I'm doing okay here. Days Flute! And the last elixir fully heals and temporarily increases health. Instead of regular enemies, dead enemies drop a quickly dissolving high potency Witchfire orb. Just for the cursed object, just because some Witchfire manifestations in the run. I don't want to... we have plenty of ammo. I don't want to push my luck here and then lose it all. Brace the darkness as sacred ally for within its... does it mean one of those? It does. I've already garnered all of those, so I don't know what to do with them. Alright, let's go get this cursed object, huh? Oh, this was probably the whispering I heard earlier. No, I'm in the wrong spot. Never mind. It's over here. Show me the cursed object. buried supplies. You feel drawn towards them. Not on the map. Does the pulsing get faster as we go? Follow the Witchfire trail. Did I go in the wrong direction? Ah, there it is. Alright, let's see where this leads. Portal just sent more enemies. Got it. No, up there. No, right here. Goblet. Protected by Calamity Hex, this remnant of the old age radiates with black magic. If you decide to pick it up, its power might bring unknown danger. We'll claim it. Nothing happens. Luck is on your side. Cool. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. What happens if I waypoint? Ah, it's on my map. It's on the mini map now. Cool. So, first island fully conquered. Obviously, it feels like the tutorial island, but still. 15k is also nothing to sneeze at. Plus, realizing that I can use the the hunt is moving closer. Hello. Anyway, realizing that I can use items in my inventory, I have a feeling that those Witchfire orbs that I had collected earlier can also be popped in order to get some better upgrades. Over here, asshole. Come on. What enemies? Yeah, everything is done. We're good. We're outie. Why you gotta be like that? Thank you. I think I understand those messages now. The hunt is what comes out of the portal. Lingers to strike means that they're going to float around the area. And then the hunt coming closer means that a party of enemies are coming after me. We only get 1 incense per thing. Load more health. Healing effects restore additional 40 or 5. Or slowly regenerate. We'll pop that before we go through the portal. Let us ascend. There's our 20. That can get us the ammo thing. We also just unlocked our witchcraft, so when we do this, we'll do 11, 19, and then the next one will be our proc for... Oh, wait. Test my theory. Large piece of crystallized witchfire can vaporize into volatile witchfire. Stable enough to be moved to different locations. Use that one. 7k. 19k. 75,900. There we go, baby. Next one's going to be 9. Can we get to 15? No, we're 1 short. You know what? I'm okay with that. Research concluded. New gear waits in the gun room and new destination in the portal. Let's claim our Echo. Pellets explode and ignites target. Uses stamina. Fireball. That's that ring. You know what? Let's have them start. Let's have them start the next thing, and we might as well unlock a new rifle as well. Everything else is unavailable to us. What's back here? A whole lot of nothing. Got it. Now the Witchfire trunk. Is that enough to push us over the edge? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Alright, we can add another... Rosary cannot have more beads. Damn it. Okay. 110. I'll take that. Not excited, but I will take that. Fire breath. Or fireball. You know what? I like to keep my distance. Let's do fireball first. And we have a secondary slot. We're 3 away from killing the... from unveiling the power. I just don't know what the second Mysterium incantation is. We have nothing else. Alright. Let's go. Feeling a little bit more confident now. Let me just double check that. 'Cause, yeah, 700. Okay, we're ready. What do I cast? Is it... Okay. RB for me. How long does it recharge? None of these are a thing. Is there anything over here? No, I needed something to unveil that. This leads back into this room. Alright. No, we're good. Let's just head out of here. No, I don't want to go back to Island of the Dam. How do I choose the... Oh, there we go. No coordinates available. Iron Gate Castle chart in Gnosis 3. Scarlet Coast. You can see the shipwrecks of the flotilla and the beach darkened by the survivors' blood. Further away, a small village that looks abandoned and an old quarry. Kill the witch's familiar or acquire the resources to escape back to the Hermitorium. Now, pause. Did we... Yeah, investigate the tower. So we did that already. So this is the next zone. This time around, I'm gonna familiarize myself with the map. Anomaly on the crossing lane lines can be turned into a portal back to the Hermitorium. Once used, it becomes probable new starting location for later expeditions. Witch's first familiar. Merging when the witch's servants are purged from the land or when the deep calls. Alright, let's get to it. You guys are dangerous. Husk, you're a new one. Same with the mercenary. Can't go there. The water prevents it. Protected by Calamity Hex. Black magic. You decide to pick it up. Its power might bring unknown dangers to you. We just started and I have the Witchfire, so I'm just gonna pop that immediately. I like a gamble as much as the next guy, but right now it's way too early to get kneecapped at the very beginning. Pendant. Okay. Now I'm broke, both for Witchfire. You guys are really stronger. Interesting. Come on, Merc. Oh, I remember you from the tutorial zone. Try this out. I like it. Miss Angelica. Oh. You guys are staying over there. Interesting. Peaceful. You'll have slide full magic. Increased weapon damage for each spell charged to its fullest. Partially reloads. So, I thought I picked up some White Raven feathers previously, but I guess they don't stick with you. I'm loving the shotgun. Already I'm loving the shotgun. Breaks my practice. Another Deathbolt. Well, elites can drop the biggest of Witchfire crystals or a health boost. I'm really gonna want health because I'm in a rougher area than I'm used to. Blackened salts. See, I don't know what those do yet. I think they're all items that I can use. Covered in rust that smells of incense rather than iron. Forged in battle, small piece. Yeah, so we can crystallize these. Those of this ammo. Potent medicinal. These are treasures. Blessed salts meant to ward off evil now turn black. Corrupted by the very power it should repel. Doesn't tell me anything. Vessels hold water, later using its heat to heal wounds caused by dark magic. And then these, temporary increases, but strengthening enemies to mimic a deeper level of the witch's power. Marks Arcana resources on the mini-map. Instant focus due to a powerful boost of stamina. Okay. So some of its materials we can use, some of it not so much. Protective devices. Areas filled with extreme caution advised. Got it. If I listen, I can hear the flies. Barely sense the portal home anymore. Bet you more than anything that means the... Nope, can't take that. Husk. Yeah, the portal closed that I came out of. Alright, aiming decreases spread, good to know. I'm loving this shotgun. Good God, this was such a good investment. Him. Deus. Oh. Because we still are only operating with 6 shooters. Highly dangerous area we just cleared. That brings us to a portal. There's somewhere over here we haven't touched yet. Hello, friends. How we doing? Alright. Also didn't check this out, so I'm gonna do that first before I go anywhere. Just out of curiosity more than anything. Maiden's hair. Bet you anything that explodes. Yeah! Cool, we got explosive barrels. You guys the good ones? Nope. You guys are. Yep. Bubbles on the shrooms mean they're bad. Got it. That is a moonflower. I need that, for instance. Alright, so not a total waste, financially speaking. And this should be... Nope, still not the zone. I completely bypassed it. Lingering stench of death fills the air. I don't know what that means yet. Alright, there we go. Now I'm on the right path. What do we got going on here? Okay. Waiting over here for. Alright, I'm gonna go clear the area and then I will deal with whatever this is. Ah, I need higher gnosis to understand. Got it. Okay. I thought he was going for a melee strike. That was stupid of me. I shouldn't have taken it up. Maybe spending so much time on that first island was a mistake, because I feel a little overpowered right now. Days vote, you filthy heretics. Increase weapon stability, handling and aiming, weapon damage at the cost of reduction. We will take the handling. I'm okay with that. Alright, that's a good one. I can take that one. Morels and circles. Those are the good guys. Dangerous area. This is that abandoned village that we saw earlier, too, on the thing. Monkey's paw. I guess I could use that to... But I will do that next time we come here. Again, I don't want to kneecap myself yet. What is that? Ah, he's above me. Okay, can't get up there. Can I get up here? Nope. Ah, but I can do this. What do you got for me? Shard of the Mask of Elias. That is different than the Shard of the Mask of Sephir. Alright. Hello, swordsman. Looking for me. Figure out how to get me, huh, buddy? Oh, this is no fun to watch. Supply key. Perfect. White raven feather and some gold. So now we can unlock those third options, which, again, I thought I already got some of those, so I guess they don't continue with us. With proper rituals, wish written on a white raven's feather comes true. Used to manifest arcana. So yeah, I guess we just don't take those back with us. I also don't quite understand how the ammo works. Because I have 38 and 65. I started with 110. And I don't know if it's dependent, when I pick up ammo, if it's dependent on the ammo I grabbed first, or what's going on here. I'll need to pay attention to it, is basically what I'm getting at. This should be... Well, this is a new area. In terms of danger, it doesn't seem to be high. Scrap these Witchfire crystals. Ooh, friend. Nom nom nom. What the hell is that? See that orange, that like deep, sickly green in the distance? Need no splanky. What are you? Gnosis 1. Okay, that's that same as that other zone that we were dealing with. Gnosis 3. So I bet you more than anything, this is probably a thing that we have to deal with over here. Yeah. That don't look great. I'm not ready to just drop straight down into there. I bet you more than anything, it'll probably get me killed right now. You lied to me. Thought you were Morel. Nothing but a damned traitor. Itinerant portal pulses and pushes something out. I don't know why I'm up here. Yeah, that's just straight death. Okay. Moving on. An itinerant portal. The drowned captain is looking for me. That's gotta be the boss. do some good damage to you. As long as I'm careful about it. Let's hit you with some bullets. His shotgun's worth every friggin' dollar. He's already down to half for us. I think it gives me ammo for both. I don't want to leave yet. There he goes. So the drowned captain was here, not the other way around. Which mark of endurance? Let's see what that does. Key item, inventory 1. Expands and quickens corporeal endurance. Witch marked pebble, prison for dark blessings. Faintly glowing sigil reveals its purpose. And this, consumable. Resetting ascension levels. Though unable to reverse time itself, this arcana device can unwind changes etched into the prayer's flesh and bones. And this house is clean. I want to open the portal. I'm just looking around. Chill out. That wasn't a thing. This is that quarry. I don't have a supply key. So now, let's move on to over here. Yeah, it looks foreboding. Mask of Elias. I've got an arrow coming right at me as soon as I leave this. Hurried note, tainted by witchcraft. Traitor, may the earth swallow you whole. Child. To the windmill. Open the path. Do not fear the fall. I will be waiting. So light footprints lead west. It's another. Come upon a restless spirit. It seems to be trying to lead you somewhere. I will check in 1 minute. If I can aim. Deus Volt, you filthy heretics. Alright, we've only got 3 more to choose, so I'm going to unveil. Extra elixir slot, more stamina, witch orbs. I'm going to take the witch orbs. More power, the better. I'm sure I'm supposed to be following the blue. Well, the gold lead this way anyway. Ignore you for now. Oh, this is weird. One looks... Oh no, they're both barefoot. Interesting. You're a liar. Those things will forever be the reason I have trust issues. Yep, I see you. I follow. They're both going the same direction now. Yep, here where we hang off. Yep, I'm still following. so the other one was talking about the windmill. We have not gone there yet. Is this a trap? Don't tell me it's a trap. I'm still here. To a strange item imbued with dark magic. Is this something I already picked up? It may be something I already picked up. Just by accident. Alright, so we know where the other one's going. We'll meet it there. Let's see, back this way. Back through the booby-trapped area. Goldilocks, where you at? There you are, Goldie. Take me to your secrets. This is the part that says, do not fear the plunge. Okay, not here. Ah, hello. Velimore chart. So, new zone. Written in beautiful feminine cursive and detailed to perfection, the unknown wayfinder's artistry in crafting this chart would impress even the masters of the valley. Very long. Corpse been there a very long time. Alright, and that's a way out of here. We need to go back this way. I do like some of the puzzles. Like following the ghosts and trying to figure out the jumps and everything. I do like that part of this. Okay. Now then. Back to the adventure, shall we? Let's go grab this chest and we'll finish clearing out the island. I believe I can grab this chest. I'm pretty sure I picked up a supply key off of somebody. I did. Raven feathers. That sucks because I can't use it. I hear you. Alright, where are more of your buddies? Okay, we're good. Yeah, we can go through this way. We were over here already. That's the portal for the... so let's... clear this out. Yep. Lost the rest of it, but I'm here for that... supply key. That was my main goal. Hello. More raven feathers, more gold. Never complain about gold. Back up here. This is where those two ghosts picked us up. So now we're heading this way. That wasn't slide. Come upon a restless spirit, it seems to be trying to lead you somewhere. Okay. Lead me, ghost. Tell me the tale of your broken heart. That's not a thing. Oh, is this going to lead me to another item that I've already picked up? I hope not. What you got? New item. Letter. Protected by a calamity hex. A remnant of an old age radiates with black magic if you decide to pick it up. We have made more than enough Witchfire. And a monkey's paw. And we're about to make some more. Hello, boys! Interesting. I just noticed that all of this seems to be war materials for the church. Because this is an emblem of that staff we saw earlier. Can I charge this? No? Curious. I'm excited to find out more about the lore of what's going on here. Hear that? Yep, right there. Getting better. We are getting better. Oh, hi. We're getting better. Misses 2 shots in a row. Can I charge? Deus Vult! Let's pop that feather. Piercing bullets, cleansing fire. Cascade. All weapon damage is critical for a short moment after casting any spell. You know what? We'll continue to take the block. That shot out. Booby traps right there. The Witch's First Familiar, protective devices. Alright, let's clear out this extreme danger first, and then we'll go deal with the familiar. Making an awful lot of assumptions about my capabilities right now, too. Here you go. Oh, you're up there. Cash money! We already cleared this. I'm saving that ammo chest. Jump time. Come on. Now where? Nope, can't get up that way. There we go. Was I supposed to go that way? I don't actually know. Did I? Yes, I did. And I did go through there, but I was down below there. So what you got for me? Oh, hi. Found him. Yep, here we go. Here's the next one. Come on. There he is. We'll spring incense. I will use you later. yet. I don't quite get how the charging works. But still, Deus Volt. Casting a fire spell grants temporary boost to stamina weapon. Bullets randomly do double damage to burning enemies. Any weapon damage on burning enemies counts as a critical hit. We'll do that one, because then we can combine our shotgun with the burn. Hello? Oh boy. You got a beefy boy. Justica and Justice and Misery. Okay. Let's get to it. First familiar answers the call. Ready for battle. Quick look around here. Nothing. Those are false. You are... Yes, you are. You're false. I'm learning. Alright, we are maxed. Is he moving on us? He's not. Alright, so it's up to us to go hunt him down. Buddy, now is not the time. Fine, fine. I'm curious because I'm also curious to know if he's gonna chase us. Alright, show me what we got. Come on. If you decide to pick it up, cursor small. We'll pick this up. Nothing happens. Luck is on your side. Nice. Alright. Let's go fight us a big boy. I do have healing items. I have extra ammo. I am prepared. What's up, buddy? Let's get the attacks. Spin, tornado. Damn! Alright, that hurts. Damn! Spin tornado. Shockwave. Thrust. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god. We didn't retain any of our Witchfire we just got either. Let's see, can we use this though? It's not enough. Reactivates the entry portal for a period of time. I guess I shouldn't have used those yet. Alright, let's go back. Let's go get our stuff back at least, first and foremost, and then we'll deal with the familiar. Can't go that way. Gotta be quick about it, otherwise they're gonna eat my soul. Enemy's no longer here. Okay. Does that mean we have to clear the entire thing? Again? Okay, got our stuff back. Got our Witchfire back. Curious to see if we can activate it here. And I have no more of these, okay. And I have the Witchfire orb straight from the get-go. That's actually kind of huge. Being led somewhere again? Yes, I am. Alright, let's blitz this and wipe out this zone as quick as we can. All of that. Nah. You're shooting at me from on high. Days Volp. Bolts randomly cause double damage. Enemies killed when burning, collapse, and fire orbs explode. You just do the double damage. Right, this house is clear. Over here. Move quick, move clean, move efficiently. In other words, you filthy heretics, Days Volt. Role-playing, I swear. All are welcome here. As long as they're not corrupted by dark magic. Enjoy that one, guys. Days Volt. Immunity spellcasting. Increase light spell recharge from damaging and killing. We'll do that one. As much as I'd like the iframes, I'm seeing that I'm going to need the spells for that upcoming boss fight. Right, where to from here? To the left. Blitzing it. Getting back to where we were right from the get-go. And if I'm smart, I'll do it with 3 vials. And here's the real question. Am I smart? This one's not clear yet. There's still... Yep. Where's the next? There we are. Days Volt. Health boost, rejuvenate, faster stamina. You want more health. He is a big boy, and I need to be tanky. Right, over here is big fat nothing. This is booby trapped. Okay. I don't know why that's still glowing. I can't do anything with that. Up here. Oh, boys. Yep, we're about to get another group of people coming in. Yep, all of them coming from that direction. This is where that auto rifle would come in handy. Oh, come on. Use my shotgun enough. Not that it matters. Desvolt. Increase weapon damage when all spells are drained. Do that quite often. Alright. Our little blitz is going well. Now, Desvolt. Just saw you. Where's the next one? They just came in behind me. Doing good. Parry this, you filthy casual. Desvolt. Critical kills make burning enemies explode. Any weapon damage on burning enemies gets double up. Why is it talking about a portal? Okay, anyway. To the left and dangerous object. That's what's left over here. Ammo's gonna be nice. Put us back to max. Nope, wrong button. And the right path. Wrong button. Alright, buenos dias, boys. touch the ice. Did it again. I'll give the mercenaries that. They're pretty good at predicting where you're gonna be. Not yet. If I had to venture a guess, the recharge is damage based. Maybe not. Exvote! We're back. Burning enemies receive more damage, casting fire. Alright, we are back to where we just were. Now, here's the question. Do we fight him, or do we go upgrade and then blitz this one more time? Because we have a lot of shit. Like, a lot. Prayers, fine. Oh, no, that's just... Like, I get it. I want to make progress, but on the other end of that, I lost 18k the last time I died to him. I was able to get it back because I blitzed to that location, and I got very lucky that he doesn't just sit in that location after he's called in. But to that same effect... I don't know if I want to push my luck this time around. I think I want to take it. I'm going to go back, upgrade, and then go in to fight him. Also need to use the bathroom, I'm not gonna lie. So, let me go get this cursed object, then we'll go back to deal with him. Gnosis needs to be higher. Also, I'm just now realizing that this whole zone is a battlefield. I bet you anything, they were fighting for... Oh, what was that? I passed it. That was where the cursed item is. Morel is a friend, and these are friends, but the rest of you suck. Alright, where is my cursed item? Are you up here? You're not indeed. Is it this treasure chest? Raven feathers would have been nice. Huh. I know not in which the item it refers. Stand here and... Oh no, that's me. Okay, not far enough away, I get it. There we go. Curious object visible in the distance. So something is here. Where be it is my question. Because I need Gnosis for those. Gnosis for that. Gnosis for that. Ah! There it is. At least I think that's it. Nope, that is Witchfire. Not that I'm complaining. Alrighty. Let's go. I'm not going to look around for that. I'm going to head back. We'll take a quick 10-minute break. And then we will return to kick some witch familiar ass. Lingering stench of death fills the air. There we go. Kills 80, event 0, chest 4 out of 12, 26k, 49 bucks, and a bunch of stuff. I'm happy with that. Alright guys, let's take a 10-minute break, and I will be right back. So I just came back upstairs, and man, is it snowing out. It is absolutely pouring. On the one hand, cozy vibes, and I'm here for it. On the other, I am not excited to go out and shovel that tomorrow morning. We're gonna let the timer run out, because we're sitting at about 1:50. And, yeah. While I am sitting here, I hope you guys are comfy. Grab a snack. Y'all degenerates hydrated. And, ready for us to go and kick some ass. I'm excited. First boss already. I'm doing better at the ads than I was before. Took me a little bit to shake off the rust and get to where I'm going, but I'm glad I did. As far as the boss goes, I got mollywopped. So, that's going to be something that I'm going to have to deal with. But yeah, I'm excited for the progress that we're making. I do hope this isn't a shorter game. You know, like Dredge. I really wanted Dredge to continue on for a while, but we knocked it out in only a couple of streams. I would like for this to go at least a little bit longer. But yeah. Also something that's making my eye twitch. I'm looking at the back of this revolver, and I'm noticing that the crosses are burned into the back of the pistol cartridges. I'm gonna end the pause early here, but I need to talk about this for a moment. Look at where the cross ends. It's on the middle of the primer. I don't know if many of you have handled guns or whatnot, but now my question is how do they make the primer so that this ever-burning cross doesn't just burn the ammunition? I know, magic. That's a real thing in this world. I get that. But on the other end of that, if I've got a primer, I've got powder, and if I've got powder, it needs an ignition source. And if I've got burning on the back of my revolver, might not be the best thing. I don't know. I'm probably being a little facetious here, but let's go upgrade and get ready for our boss fight. All of our stuff is done too. So we can claim our shockwave. We might as well get the frost cone going. We can claim our Angelus. Turns defense into devastating counterattacks. We're gonna have to take a look at that. The rest of these are unavailable. I need Gnosis 1. Maybe it's worth popping Gnosis. Does make the enemies more powerful. We are at a point where we are good with. The problem is the boss fight that we're dealing. We are not prepared for that boss fight yet. Oh, that's what it. It's the thing I picked up. Got it. More critical hits before reload, the more powerful each charge bullet after. Unknown power to unveil. Third Mysterium incantation. Second Mysterium actions. So we just need to keep popping headshots. That's no big deal. Green Echo. We can unveil. Pellets have a delayed explosion that applies burn. Lethal shots push enemies back with great force. Nice. Enemies killed 70, first Mysterium actions 80, and then we need to find a second Mysterium incantation. And then as for you, I don't know if I want to equip you. I'm happy with my shotgun. I am going to do the... Well... Let's end fireballs first. Let's finish that before we go on from there. We have nothing else for us. Can't do anything with that. New gear awaits in the gun room. That was the gun room. Now let's ascend. Alright, witchcraft will pop to 50. Faith, we can't do. I need to upgrade my health. That's what I should do. So let's do that. Then do we have a bunch of these? No, so it's not worth spending them yet. And I'd rather risk 3k than anything else. So, Rosary, that puts us alignment power 25, health 10. Can't do the rest of these at all. I'm going to change out our bead for the health bead again, though. Where we got mollywopped right from the get-go. I need to give ourselves some breathing room here. 84 and 54 is still a solid location. And Gnosis 1. So we are going to have to pop Gnosis after this regardless. Otherwise, we will not be able to move forward. The evil was on the move while you were gone. Oh, well, everything's respawned. That's what that means. And it's slightly different. We have an extremely dangerous area now. Okay. Let's do it. There's a thing up there. No, there isn't. I'm not crazy. You all saw the red wisp, right? Do much more damage. That's probably one of the charged bullets. Feathers, straight from the get-go. Yes, please. Damn it. Oh, I aimed for his shoulder, not his actual zone. Dazevult! Rejuvenate bonus elixir. Pop this right off the gate. Faster stamina, extra elixir slot. We're gonna want the elixir. Let's go deal with these guys next. I don't know if that's what it means by lethal damage, but it seems to be working. Dazevult! I didn't mean to click that. Oh well. That's my mistake. Anyway, let's keep going. You know, I'm almost very glad I didn't pull the bolt action. I was very close to doing it, because I wanted to play the stealth marksman. I'm kind of learning here that that's not really an option. Or at least not my play style. I hear you up there. Let's see. Mr. Mountain Wall. Okay. That was mean. He's an abomination, however. Barely sense the portal home anymore. Change action. And we're done. Result. Alright. We don't have the thing. Fire orb bursts into fires that explode. Partially restores. So we want this one because at bare minimum it's better than what we're dealing with on the other. I need to go down. One of the other things I'm going to try to make sure I do before I go into the boss fight is have a fully loaded pistol. What I mean by that is the fully loaded charged shots. Deus motherfucking bolt. Reloads at least half empty magazine, can apply a random element to the new magazine. All weapon damage is critical for short period. I want chaos reload. That sounds like it's gonna be good. Alright, to the left. Alright, about half ammo, I'm feeling good. Let's go pop this very dangerous area. I definitely missed that one, but I'm not going to look the gift horse in the mouth. Is it just a musketeer's gun? Paphos, Porthos, Eros, I'm on your side! Got it. That looked like it hurt. Oh, that's the... Got you. That's the thing that I just unlocked. The explode into fire orbs. Result. Reduce stamina. Increased chance for slain enemies. Drop a healing elixir. We will do this. That will that's gonna put us up better for that boss battle. Let's hit... this orb. Or not this orb, excuse me, this ammo chest. Is what I meant to say. Curse prevented, divine intervention. Okay. Two more to go and a cursed item down here. Gnosis 1. an eye out. Also, this is the same cannon that, or at least same style of cannon that the other dude was pulling. So he might have been church related when he fell to the witch. Alright, I'm not seeing it. I don't know if that's a failure on my part or not. Oh, there it is. Read log. Mentions berry supplies. You feel drawn towards them. What's up, buddy? Days vote. Am I going the wrong way? Hop again. No, I'm not. Alright, cool. I think it was on the other side of the rock. Yeah, there we go. Hop again. Ah, okay, cool. We are here. We'll cleanse that with Witchfire. Well, that won't be bad to have. Okay. Where are we? We are where we need to be. I knew that was coming. I failed to dodge, but I knew it was coming. I'm better at hip firing than I am aiming right now. More up here. Critical kills make burning eggs explode. Any weapon damage on burning eggs counts as critical. We want that. We could have done that. Immunity spell cast. Oh, if we collect enough, we can add more. That's good to know. Ground Cap's looking for me. Come on, Cap. Where you at? There you are. Nope, that's a musketeer. Wow, this drop-off is rough. There's the drone cap. That man got incinerated. Okay. Where'd he go? Behind me. Got it. Now where'd you go? That was a good run. incarnation, incantation, 2. Incarnation. Okay, there we go. Clear out this last hovel. That's not the slide button. Damned fool. Can I get a day's volt? Blind fire, increased non-critical. Bolts can not be blocked. Temporary increase damage after damage. We don't want to take damage, so we're going to argue that. Here comes the boy. 3 raven feathers. We can pop another arcana. What do we want? You know what? We want our boost, probably. So we're gonna awaken that. And then there was one supply chest that I opened that had another health elixir in it. I want to go grab that. I want to beef up as much as possible for this fight. I think it was somewhere over here. Ah, here it is. Perfect. 4 elixirs, bonus to our health. I'm going to... I can't use that one, okay. Thought I could use that as a healing item, I guess not. We'll travel back through the forest and see if we can pick up some mushrooms then. Mushrooms that will heal us, preferably. I don't know. Do we just go for it? We're going for it anyway. Oh, perfect. Alright, cool. We're good to go. Where'd he go? That's a 3. That fire is doing a lot of work. Trying to get a beat on him. There we go. Come on, keep it up. That had to hurt, huh, big boy? Oh, that hurt me too. Not as much as that hurt you, though. Deus Volt. Consecutive dashes drainless. And holy water. We out. We out, we done. It's time to up our gnosis. Alright. Latent orbs. We can now afford a bunch of different incense. Manifestations restore more. Additional 5. Slowly regenerate. So far, the OG seems the best. Ooh, how many do we have? I think it's worth it. Excuse me. I'm still getting over a little bit of the illness, but I didn't mean to catch that on mic. Alright, let's go. That'll boost our health a lot, which I think is our biggest problem. Let's get a research. And gear. Yeah, that's the shockwave. Let's go awaken ourselves to new things. I don't know if I'm gonna regret this or not, but oh, I need 18k Witchfire. Sure you are prepared for the consequences. You've proven whether you are ready, but beware, O prayer of mine. Every knowledge has a cost. New gear, new locations, hidden objects, and increases Witchfire gains. New enemies, traps, and dangers. Alright. You feel something shift within your mind, an echo from the island of the damned. An ancient, malevolent presence stirs, impossible to ignore. Your newfound gnosis, the Witch Vault, calls to you clearly, its secrets no longer obscured by the veil of limited sight. Your gnosis now pierces the illusions, kill enemies unscathed to reach focus. In this state, dash to momentarily expose the enemy's soul sigil. Shattering this orb will inflict heavy stun. Additional rosary slots unlocked, new research projects, enemies dropping more Witchfire, deeper secrets with new possibilities. The witch knows. She has strengthened her defense. Oh, wrong way. She may need not. I may not be able to find my way out of here. Alright, let's go see what the new upgrades are. Close range. The Psycho Pump. Fast firing, regenerates more than ammo. Uses stamina. Time passes while you fight. Medium. The Hangfire. Fires slugs that detonate on command with a reload. Long, finally. Patient marksman with increased damage. Reloads bullets for critical hits. Uses stamina. New light spells, lightning bolt. An icy stiletto that freezes. Assist that attaches to the environment or enemy and explodes after a while, but can be shot for more powerful explosion. Nothing else available. You know what? Let's get ourselves a sniper rifle. I'm curious. We'll do another spell. Because we also just have the cash. Now we can also pop a bead. I'm happy about that. Gear. I'm gonna hold on to what we got. I like this setup so far. An enhancement. Nothing is ready. Alright, let's go. Set our incense and pop the portal. See what new horrors await us in the land beyond. Oh. The weather cleared. Latent orbs. Incense. Oldies but the goldies. Castle. Wait, is that the... Thought maybe that's where the witch was, but I'm still convinced she's on the island of the damned. Let's pop it. Pop, lock, and drop it. Alright, it looks like... I don't know. I'm not sure what it looks like. I'll go inside and see what happens. Can I read any of these now? No, they all need 4. That's right. We're not there yet. Hi, boys. Remember me? Oh, come on. Days hooked. We'll just do more stamina. Why not? Ah, I can see things on this now. So, okay, that's literally what it means by by gnosis, is just things become apparent that you didn't originally have the ability to deal with. Can't convene with any of it yet, though. Open mirage. Defeat the Vault Guardians before the time runs out. Excuse you? I was not prepared for this. Malicious power lies in wait. Okay. I'll line them up, I'll knock them down, that's for sure. Oh, damn it, that's a swordsman, not a musketeer. Playing a little too aggressive here. There's no reason for me to take that damage. Got lucky with some holy help there. Okay, this is not the end. Dreams of a monk note. Shakily scribbled note. The dreams command me, and I obey. In the wall, I unearth a vile green glow. Alive. Watching. Whispers urge me to follow, but I won't. But the light waits. Okay. I'm upset. I was not prepared for a boss rush. Damn. Trying to figure out which one was which. Madness is increasing. Can I break that without getting any closer to it? No. I don't know how to deal with this yet. Yep, I'm dead. I dashed back into it. I was not prepared for that. That's 100% on me. I'm not even upset. Alright, so we're gonna clear the island first, so I have some Arcana in my back. Then we're gonna go for the boss rush. I did not realize that was a timed rush event. And I feel a little silly. Alright, let's go pop some heads. At least I know where I'm going. I'm just gonna keep shooting at me. First day's Volt. We'll do a health boost. We're gonna need that for the boss rush. Second day's Volt. Blood transfer rejuvenation. Go with rejuvenation. More down here. Miss me. Okay. Day's Volt. Anti-element. Bolts do more damage to enemies affected by an elemental magic. Increase. All of that. Where to now? Let's push up and we'll swing wide. My remains up underneath the island. I'm not too worried about it. Where are you running, buddy? High key. I'm kind of excited for the demonic weapon. I really want to know what they do. Default. Reload slide, final bullet. We'll do final bullet. Because on the one hand, yeah, I like it. On the other end of that, I forget to slide constantly. Alright, more enemies down this way. There they are! Even though that was a little easy. Elemental fire rate. Killing an enemy affected by an elemental magic temporary boosts RPM of non-automatics. Killing an enemy affected by elemental magic temporary boosts weapon damage. And just to see what's going on over here. Not a whole lot. Cool. You know what? We'll do the rush over here, just because I'm not too worried about dealing with the horde. Also, I'm glad I finally figured out that the drowned captain was a other island thing. Otherwise, I was going to go literally insane trying to figure out what the hell I was missing here. Alright, treasure chests. Send them my way. Are they popping a shield? Is that what that is? One. Grade supply. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to start this yet. Oh well. This way. Oh. Nope, that's a treasure chest. We don't want to open that yet. I hear you. I'll deal with you all in a second. Bye, Felicia. Ah, here we are. Hi, friend. Let me introduce you to our Lord and Savior, John Moses Browning. Oh, come on. There we go. This shotgun is impeccable. It makes it all worth it. It's Volt! Chaos Flame. Bullets randomly cause double damage to burning enemies. Elemental status effects last longer. There is some synergy to be had. Alright, let's go back and finish what we were originally going to do. this must be the last zone. Hello, boys. I'm back. Here we go. Dismount! Alright. Phantom bullets. Missed bullets have a chance to rematerialize. Temporary damage resistance after reloading. Missed bullets will rematerialize, because I'm gonna need the ammo. Oh, and there's that dude. Yeah, let's finish him off real quick. Nah, it's not ready. Not even a challenge this time. Hierognosis. Hi, boys. Completely whipped that first shot. Not sure what the hell happened there. I'll take the ammo nonetheless. Okay, treasure chest up against the rocks. I remember that much. Right about here. What's up, boys? My man Remington would like a word. Woo! Alright, next one. There it is. Oh, you are right next to me. Excuse you. Personal space, please. Ah, come on. Oh, I got nailed. Damn it. We're gonna blitz straight back. I guess maybe I was tempting fate a little there. I apologize, guys. I apologize. There's no reason for me to have gone down there, other than my own stupidity. Fast this way. Reload, damn it! First day is Volt. Ooh, immunity reload. Yes, please. Took way more damage than I needed to there. And we have our corpse back. So, not upset. Yep, there's our boy. Let's pop him real quick, and then we will clear the island real quick. And done. Do we want to... Yeah, let's rush this. Let's do this. No, we're not. No, it's not worth it. I'm just gonna clear the island, that way we can do the boss rush. I'm not gonna make you guys sit through the wave of enemies again. Hi, boys. Oh, come on. Again, I have nobody to blame but myself when I dodge into those. Dismount! Kindled, killing burning eggs. You want the double damage. So get out of his chest. 4 feathers ain't bad. Next up. Yep. This one will probably be just another swarm of enemies. Come on. There it goes. My distance. There we go. Piece of cake. Come on. Join the party. A day is old, everybody. Right. Pop that. More stamina. Power drain. Damage boost for spells and weapons when stamina is fully drained. Rejuvenation. We'll go with more. We'll pop these real quick. Fire orb's gonna be a good one to do. So if we get another 3 feathers, we'll grab that real quick. Alright. Day's Hold. Critical burn. Counts as critical hits. Bonus damage to burning foes, but when the burn ends, they heal part of the damage. Not critical. Critical all day, every day. Okay. Next up, we'll hit this guy, then we'll clear out the tower, and then we'll push the boss. No. Boss room. There they are. Come on, boys, don't be shy. Ring-a-ding-ding, baby. Day's Hold. Witchfire orbs or blood transfer. We'll go Witchfire. I'm kind of getting used to the fact that I just don't get heals dropped. And I kind of have to just plan out my attacks intelligently, otherwise suffer the consequences. I see you. But I want to deal with these guys first. Nope, not ready. Where'd you go? There you are. Desvelt! Temporary gains banned. Critical kills make them explode and ignite other enemies. Do the cast. So I have a feeling I'll cast more than I will get kills. Alright, what's left? Up top. Then it's for you. Hello. Okay then. Not gonna say no to that. Oh, I missed the soul orb. That was some unnecessary damage on my part. These flinchless last elixir. Yes, please. Alright, we have hit the end of our grouping. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go hit the reload real quick. And then we're gonna hit that underground cave. Top or down below? It's down below. Alright, we're ready. Well, as ready as we're going to be. Whether or not we are actually fully prepared for this will remain a different story. Did I go the wrong way? Maybe. Fat maybe. Surpreso! I did. But that's a supply chest. I'm gonna go grab that. Oh. I'll take the heals. Alright, entrance. Probably down to my right, then. Yeah, because it's over by the graveyard and that first path. Lagoon. Looking for little on me. It's gotta be the portal I'm hearing. Hello? Oh, hi. I'm confused. I'm indeed the big dumb. Where the hell did this go? Recreated letter. Translation of the obelisk square added to your map. That doesn't help me. Is it up top? No, I thought I... Okay. Pause. Is it up top? If not, I can always jump back down. Yep, okay, there it is. Oh, do I have to pay 25? No, I don't. 6 minutes till the end of the world. What's up, boys? attention while you reload. There you go. That was not a crystal orb. I don't know. Interrupt their attacks. Good to know. There are a couple of swordsmen. Good to know. Smarter than this. Okay. There's the Mad Monk's rambling. Oh, come on. Pop it, pop it. Panicking, you're panicking. Swap guns. Thank you. Well, that was a big waste. Very big waste. I have to rush this madness part. Proc them from here? No, I cannot. What do I do about the madness? Just rush it? Score up something, collect ammo. Alright, let it fail, let it fade. And then rush to the next zone. Have the shotgun out. Okay, we're out of the madness. Damn it. Oh, that's more madness. I'm about to die. I thought I was out of the madness. God damn it. I can't be here yet, then. I can't remove the madness, then I can't be here yet. Do I have anything in my inventory to help me here? Instant focus. Reactivates the entry portal. I'm gonna go down again. I can't do anything about this. Well, that is violently upsetting. Oh, and I missed the jump. Oh well. Out of here, out of here, out of here, out of here, out of here. Here we go. 2 minutes left. And more madness. It's a supply chest. These. Ow! Pain. Pain and agony. I can do this if I'm smart. Problem is I'm not very smart. Alright, come on. Okay, and you're gonna insta-give me. The Deus Volts did nothing. I'm not really sure what to do. What do we have? Not much. Can I pop an elixir or an incense to help me with that madness? Alright, we're gonna go straight for the witch's tomb. Alright, where am I? Need to go left. Down here. Right, yeah, here. Alright, let's push. I need to take my time. That's my biggest thing. Take my time and I'll be alright. Reload because they're gonna proc as soon as I start crossing the bridge. Okay, now. Good to go. Yep. Not ready yet. Come on. I'm alive. What if you're gonna come to the door for me, sweetheart? I am happy to oblige. More of you, come on. I shouldn't have taken that hit. That's on me. Okay. Next up. Yep, come on. At least this time I didn't take a lot of unnecessary damage from those two musketeers. Proc that. I don't know what searching the corpses does, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Fuck the ammo. Alright, I have to go. Crit was enough to get him to pop off me. Okay. Now we can rest here. And put... okay, yep, that's right. And we push. No, damn it. Well, I just don't know if I'm not ready for this yet. That's my problem. One more try and then we'll end it. I'm also running out of materials. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This time we are on the beach. Straight blitz. Proct. I lost all my supply keys, that's right. For the ammo before going in. Patience is key. I rushed this too much. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. He could shoot through his buddies. Now then. Where'd you go? Oh, no, you don't. That was a good save. If I do say so myself. Here's the other one. Come on. Come on, rescue. Man, those things curve. There we go, no stupid damage this time. This time around, I'm not bothering with the searching of the corpses. That way I don't take as much damage from the madness. Okay, now these two. There's one. There's the other. Now how the hell do I get over here? No! Damn it, damn it, damn it. No, 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 no. Okay. Saved it, at least. How do I get up? Don't panic. You can figure this out. Okay. Where else can I jump? There we go. We're getting there. We made it. Nice. Next up, we gotta make up for lost time. Yeah, I don't know how to defeat the Vault Guardian, I'm not gonna lie. Grab something from it. Collect knife. Claim. After landing multiple shots, a bolt of lightning arcs between nearby enemies. A powerful witch annihilated a small army, leaving only 2 survivors, herself and a lone soldier hiding in a nearby lake. She found him and raised her knife to deliver the final blow. Lightning struck, and then there were no survivors. Okay. It's not the next thing we're supposed to do. Did I leave a dude alive? By accident? I think I did. Crap. Okay. It's just paralyze and wait. That's all they say. Oh, I didn't proc these guys. Here we go. So 50 seconds now. Likely not going to be able to finish this. Because I also see a dude just off in the distance that still is sitting here. No, we're good. Vault Guardian's defeated. Let's go! Finally! What the hell do I do? Help. I do things. Yeah. Gold. Free Arcana bead. Unveiling Arcana has no cost. There's gotta be a way to shut down the madness. You sir can screw off. Okay, we're here. You kidding me? I could have gone that whole way. Alright, lost the corpse, but we managed to finish out the challenge, so I'll take it. Excuse you. I don't know what that does. I don't know why it's yelling at me like that. Okay. Well, anyway. Alright, well, since we're here and we know we can do it, we might as well finish out the rest of the island. You guys are welcome to hang out with me if you'd like. Today's friggin' Vault. But after this, we're gonna call it here. I think that was a good place to end it. I took a challenge that I was not prepared for. We beat it. And so now all that's left is just clean house. You know what I mean? And the only reason why I'm cleaning house is because there's absolutely no reason to leave easy Witchfire behind. So yeah, where we're at. I'm really loving the game. I like the vibe. I'm excited to see some more of the more twisted enemies. I do appreciate how I hesitate to say Souls-like because this is nothing like a Souls game. But in terms of how hard these enemies hit, I like that if you're not paying attention to what you're doing and you let your guard down, you're done. You know, you feel fluid, you feel powerful, and then you get molly-whopped because you weren't paying attention, and then you feel humble. And I do really like that. Because I'll admit it, right up until I fought the first familiar, I was feeling great. I was feeling cocky. I had cleared house in terms of, you know, the enemies in the island. And then the dude comboed me, and I got shut down. Reach spell charge to its fullest. Man, we'll do health. I have to say, on the other end of that, the gunplay feels nice, and I like that it rewards accuracy. The one thing I've got to get used to is, again, the systems. I'm not used to everything yet, and that's just gonna take some time. That's on me. So if we swing down left, we'll be able to get more quick. The aesthetics are amazing. I really friggin' love the aesthetics and the vibe that they've got going on. The overall feel of the game is nice. I like that it rewards exploration. And I do get the sense that we're going to be coming back to these islands quite a bit as we increase our Nasus. So, I mean, I have a feeling we're gonna become very familiar with certain locations, and as we do, we'll become even more powerful and be dealing with even worse enemies. Bring it on, boys. Like I said, you feel confident, you feel powerful. I'm popping some of these guys in one hit. But then again, like I said, you get cocky, you're not paying attention, and you get nailed. Mental fire rate or piercing bullets? We'll do piercing bullets. Actually, you know what we're also going to do? Might as well paralysis. That'd be a nice one to have, but we don't have the feathers for it yet. There they are. I wonder if No, but it certainly hurts him. Days old. Damage resistance, weapon damage against the least descended. Alright, we'll pop the treasure chests. We'll get this done. I'm not going to do the cursed items, just because I don't feel like running halfway across the map I've already cleared. Something that could be fun, if I can find non-copyrighted versions of it, is, like, put in some Gregorian Templar chanting in this. That'd be kind of a cool touch. One thing I have noticed, and I would like more of, is music. The music that's in it is great, but a lot of it is very calm and quiet. And I would like more of it. I'd like them to lean a little bit heavier into that role, that vibe. You know what I mean? Okay. That was one. Yep, there's another one. I think there's 3 total. I thought he lived. Wombo combo, let's go! Pop you like a rape. Alright, there's one more around here. Might be up on these rocks again. Mine more ammo. Okay, not over here. Not too far from the ship. Come on, there's one more of you. I know there is. Excuse me, Cap. Can't get up. Alright. Maybe this back wall. Negative. Okay. Cave? No, cave leads up. Come on, last treasure chest. Where you at? Come on. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Please let me know. Feel a bit foolish. Also not sure what that accent was, not gonna lie. Those are clear. Got it? No, that's a barrel. Damn it. I feel like I've walked past it like 30 times already. Come on. Around here somewhere. There are only so many set pieces. Let's look. Been in through here. Found this one right here. Ah! Found it. Not ready yet. go. Now all that's left is this guy up here. And we can get to go home. Ah, crap. Thank you. Ooh. Come on. Better than this. There we go. Now we recover for a quick second, and there we go. That rush definitely taught me a lesson in terms of movement. You know, I learned that I have to, for certain jumps, I have to teleport, then double jump in order to get across. You know, part of me was getting frustrated because I was just trying to double jump and I couldn't make it. This island is clean. You know, getting caught or getting dropped down and getting killed in the water was not something that I was happy about. But c'est la vie. I'm sorry, are those above ground? Why are those available? Excuse you. Did I not lose everything? Oh, I didn't. Would you look at that? Oh, would you look at that? You know what, just because. Alright. Trip wasn't a total loss. Let's go home before I try my luck with anything else. Where is my portal? Other side? Other side. Not other side. Do I have to go to the itinerary? I do. The rest are closed. Okay. Wholly unnecessary for that husk. Felt good though. I'm just gonna stand like this. I'm waiting for something to pop out, that's why. 425. I'm gonna have to look that up. I wonder if that's supposed to be the caliber. Or the gauge, excuse me, it is a shotgun. Alright, 41k. Not bad. Would be a painful end. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's finish our upgrades and call it a night. So we can claim our lightning bolt, we can claim our hypnosis. Time passes when you fight. Critical hits, he uses stamina. Shotgun regenerates more than ammo. That I'm curious about, so we'll pop that next. And we'll do the next spell, because I'm just going to keep popping the spells as we go. I'm sure some of them are going to have different weaknesses versus the others. Alright, do we want to do that, or do we want to do the... Oh, we have enough to do both. Alright, power to increase enemies hex 2. Lethal pellets explosions have more range and applies burn to nearby enemies now. Not bad. And we just need a third Mistorum. So with that being said, I think I'm going to change to... We'll do the auto rifle for right now. And we'll keep using Fireball just for now, and then we'll probably swap to Lightning. We have our first relic as well. Kills with item equipped. Alright, so we're in a damn good spot, I think. Especially for having chosen the new player unfriendly character. Oh, I've got a red dot sight, which look at that. Alright, so 41k, cost 12.7 for each. Pop flesh to 15. Blood is stamina. Mind. Spells are ammo. And our faith. You know what? I'm going to see if we can bring blood up to at least 10. Give ourselves just a little bit more stamina. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, I didn't pay attention to what my next Gnosis challenges were. Because I think that's how I'm going to upgrade my Gnosis, is every time I finish the challenges for it, then I'll proc it instead of... I can't do it. 20 areas, defeat the first familiar, explore the vault. I've already procced all of it. Okay. Well, damn. I might regret this later. We'll see. You sense a subtle whisper at the edges of your perception coming from upstairs within the Gnosis chamber. Spell once inscrutable now seems simple and clear. With your deeper understanding, the barrier yields willingly, inviting you to uncover what lies. Additional rosary slot, new research, and more Witchfire, secrets, and possibilities. So next is unlock all arrival portals in Velmore. Okay, let's go see what's upstairs. Sealed away with intricate magic. Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. 25 Witchfire. The Collector waited 200 years for someone to break the protective spells of the Hermitorium. He's pleased to see you and will help you in your quest. However, his origin, allegiance, and ultimate goals remain unknown. Striga, a dual-element stake gun that impales targets or shatters them on impact. Thought long lost, Striga was a weapon of legend. Named after a demonic creature famed for sharp claws and twin souls, it mirrors these traits with its piercing stakes and dual elemental powers. Alrighty. We'll have to play that. So you're the Collector. So I can sell a bunch of stuff to get Witchfire. You have 0 and 0 in the stash. Lowers Calamity threat by 1. Witchfire Guard. Treasure Hunter's Prism. Euphoria of the Dying. Sounds metal as hell. Oh no! I understand now. I'm not selling him this stuff. I'm buying this stuff with Witchfire and gold. Okay. Yeah, then I'm all set for now. That is a portal. If you have a portal, why are you stuck here? That's the real question. Alright, cool. Well, we unlocked a new thing. And we're about to unlock the next once we get to the new island, depending on how difficult that is. But let's just roam the rest of the monastery, the Minotaurum, and see if our Gnosis has procced anything else. That's the Ascension Portal. Oh, and we have that, like, we have, not here. Yeah, no, not here. Back here is the portal that lets us mess with the enemy. 15 apiece, huh? Arquebuser. Goon. Hollow. Husk. Musketeer. Screecher Swordsman. This ghoul cannot be summoned. Formerly the member of the ill-fated Broken Mirror expedition, the witch fought and claimed these survivors from the sea, twisting them into her guardians. So we have to kill these guys a bunch of times in order to unlock some stuff. I will probably do that off camera. I try not to hit you guys with the grind too much. But for as much ammo as it holds, this thing feels like it doesn't do much damage. And that's where I'm going to be concerned. We'll see. Alright, more Gnosis stuff. Oh, we can go back too. I forgot about that. I might go back on my own to see what I can find now that I have Gnosis 1. It's not a very big area. Can't do anything with you. Down here, Gnosis 5, and currently unavailable. There's nothing in here. That's the portal out. One last thing. Gnosis 3, to understand those. Gnosis 4. Alright, so we've hit the limit of what we've unlocked. Let's see what gear we have now. Oh, I didn't mean to boost that. The Duelist rewards duel victory with bullets that ignite enemies. The Basilisk, when ignited, the scope burns enemies. Reloading, perfect reloading rhythm imbues shots with freezing power. That might be good. We have demonic weapons now. Whisper, stun gun, device capable of stunning almost any enemy. Grenade launcher, when fired aiming down sights, grenades home onto target. The longer the grenade travel, the higher damage. Vulture fires a difficult to satiate arrow that actively seeks next target after wounding one. New rings. Dash applies the fire elemental to a weapon for a short period of time. We can research the second Minotaurum incantation. We don't know any of these guys yet. We have heavy spells now. Cursed Bell. Spawns a cursed bell that firing at the bell tolls it, stunning all nearby enemies. Minor enemies. Iron Cross. Heavy and iron cross with lightning bolts that bind all enemies to it. Right, and then I'm sure we've got new light weapons as well. That's exciting. Nothing ready to enhance, duh. Now here's a question. No, it is not. Striga is a normal weapon. So, I will... You know what? We're gonna go Hypnosis, Angelus. Just to kind of mess around with it. And see how both do. Long range, short. Long range, medium range. Short to short. The snipers. The sniper's ideal. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I've waited long enough. thank you all very much for watching. I hope you guys had a good time, and I hope you guys are enjoying the game as much as I am. Totally worth getting it on your own if you decide to. But, you know, with that being said, as always, I hope to see you next time. Be safe, have fun, don't die.